Alright. Just posting in Discord. Why is that a base jump area? Eh. Is it doing the same thing with the boots again? Why does it keep switching these back? Why are there so many?
I need cover. All right, I'm moving in. I got it. Talk to me. I got nothing more to say. Please, don't hurt me.
Tell me more about this, now.
I already told you everything I know. Don't let him escape!
Woo-wee. Whoops.
All right, ready to do this.
Oh, I thought I had to defend it or something.
We got a chopper coming in.
I'm not in a fight. They don't know where I am.
Enemy chopper. Watch yourself.
Why did it... I look like an astronaut in the ocean.
Take the ride. I'll find my own.
Use your magnetic butt. More teleportation skills, that works too. Really wish it would stop moving my shit around. No, that's not what I asked you to do.
Okay, these hostiles can't hide forever. I'm gonna take them out.
gosh.
Reloading! You're covered! Let's go!
How?
I got it! Reloading!
I don't understand how it didn't hit him and how it flung me. Use the stem, damn it. God damn.
They got, fellas!
You guys charging directly at your opponents instead of waiting for them to come to you with a shotgun is the best course of action you could ever take. God damn.
Stay focused. Drop those hostiles. Stay focused.
Can I move? Really? This rock is glitched. Can I climb, please? Thank you. Please tell me you didn't remove my perk. Okay.
Die, you son of a bitch!
How? That's not it.
Get those sons of bitches! Boom. Yeah, it's great. I love it too.
How do you like that? Working on my Alt-Gen class. Look at the stairs in here. Why is this locked? Yeah, I thought there were gonna be explosives in there. Sorry, I need my Mountain Dew. My friend will be joining me a little bit. Crowd control is this, survival is the other group.
All right, let's go. Copy, boss. Moving there. Got a hostile position there.
On alert! We got company!
Good kill, Ghost. Smoke him. Okay, the bad guy over there.
That's the stuff.
Hostile identified.
Damage the target. They're gonna be coming.
Good work.
Stay low.
Get that son of a bitch! You want a piece of me?
Yeah, sure. Here, help me have a slice.
Yep.
Woo! Shortcut. Whee! Flip. Whee! Dang it.
Watch out! We're under attack! Hostiles! Attacking! Get down!
No, I said this. Woo! Good cut. I didn't want to waste a stim on that. Easy peasy. Nags. I'm murdering people. I don't invite people to the party. I mean, I invite people in the first bit, but I didn't see you online when I was, whatnot. I didn't show you in the list, because you were the first one I looked for. No, I looked for you and then I looked for Ward. Otherwise, I would have told you that you were the second person I looked for. Then Fen joined. But I looked down the list because I looked for you first because you're first on the list. Then I scroll down to Ward because first two people I always look for. I mean, you wish I didn't love you. You wish I didn't love you. You know what? I don't love you anymore. When you can't beat them, join them. You know what I found annoying? I was watching a YouTube video to help me with a challenge to like show me a good place. Not only were they using the, so they said the 10 kills within 60 seconds without being detected in the area, and then they used the wrong class and they went to the wrong area in the video, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't help at all. How has it got 24 likes? You must have had friends, you know, like this. I also don't like the fact that they don't, like on YouTube, it doesn't show the amount of dislikes anymore. Like, cause I used to look at that, like, personally I didn't care as much how many likes something had, but I liked that it was a like-dislike ratio that mattered. Like, you could be liked by 500 people, but if you were disliked by like 120, it didn't matter to me. They want me to deliver a truck. I'm over here collecting materials because I'm not on a time limit. I'm over here on a walking path with the truck full of supplies that I need to get to the thingy. Crap. That's a convoy. I don't want to cross paths with it. You don't see the truck. Me like 2 feet from people. And I managed to even. They had. It's so cool. They don't even hear a suspicious noise. That's funny. They're completely deaf and blind. Best kind of enemies. Got my LT on to 18. Or 17. Now I'm gonna take a shortcut and drive off the cliff. Woo! Wait. They said deliver the truck. They didn't say in what shape or in how many. Well, they did say that they needed. I've been assuming it needs to be in one piece, but. I'm also a butt, and I'll deliver trucks and stuff, and then I'll blow them up afterwards. After I get my rewards. Probably gonna do that. Just go boom. Barrel rolling down in the deep. What? I wasn't gonna sing. I wasn't gonna sing it. Staff started it. I mean, I'll take credit, but staff started it. That's okay. That's always my fault. Oh, right. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm not gonna blow it up half-assed. I'm gonna drop a missile on it. Have fun with the truck I delivered. Hopefully the missile gets you. Oh no, a civilian killed. I'm so sorry. I not only blew up the truck, I blew up the person I was delivering it to. Haha. Oh, if I knew work was gonna take this long, I'd just reschedule and no, I mean I know it's not his fault, but I'd have just rescheduled and played Fallout. I finally just said to heck with it and sacrifice some of my gear. You're welcome. I hate me too. ASSHOLE. I feel like people don't properly appreciate astronauts. Y'all, and I'm sitting there going, y'all think astronauts are just like a cheap waste of job. Well, you know who repairs your and satellite stuff for your phones and your dishes and all of that? Astronauts. Why? Because it's in space. Like, no, I don't think I have. Who sings it? I'll fix that right now. I discovered it because of I was listening to stuff and it was suggested because it was taken off another song. Who sings the astronaut metal version? There's Mary Jane Daniel. Who? Our last night. Oh, I got it. I like the rap I like the rap combined with normal music and dubstep. I don't like rap alone. Like Linkin Park and the new metal. Well, if it's on Spotify, I can find it. As long as I know what I'm looking for. Oh, oof. Hmm. Oh, hmm. Apparently Ruby had could have told me this band. Wait, your playlist? It's on your. Apparently, it's been on the playlist. Um. Already. She builds playlists on my. Oh, so she has like a metal version of One Reason, Bad Apple, Remember the Name, Stronger Than You. These two versions. Ready for it. Pilots does it too. What is? Nice. Woo! You're not saying it into my chat, are you? Okay. Oh, Dad. You know what? You should look up One Reason and then the bands that are good for it. Jonathan Young. Yeah, there are a lot of them like that. Ah, there we go. That looks. Speed while aiming, vertical recoil, time to aim. Yeah. What does he say? Wondering if I should do this or something that. Yeah. There we go. I'm thinking. Yep. Please. I'm in the wrong class. Oh, no, I'm in the right class. Yep. I hear ya. Yeah, no, I know. There was back in my area when I was growing up. Hold on. How was that not right after landing? Yeah, no, in my area there were homeless people who would do that.
Let's go! I'm gonna light your ass up. Keep your focus, man. Hit! I hit him. I'm swapping positions. I hit him. Get some. Light those suckers up! You want a piece of me? Hostile hit! Hostile hit!
Yeah.
God, take him down!
I mean, for, you use 2 different sets. I see. Yeah. It's a hotel. I think they I don't think they really give a shit. As long as you're not doing it on for the grounds. Hmm? You said nice. Hmm. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, that is. It's kind of funny.
We won't let them jump on us again.
Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. As I said before, if it works, it works. And all she wanted was it to be able to sleep. Yep. Whoops. Don't worry, I'm not burning down the building, I think. Well, that's exactly what I would have said. I'm not gonna burn your building down. Your? I can't make promises on anything outside of that. I mean, it seems very animal-like thing to do. Keep somebody up. But I think it's funny. And that's probably how they found him. Yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's kind of gross. If it keeps her, if it lets her sleep at night, just leave her be. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Well, I didn't mean like tell her that. Alright. Yeah. No, residual. Oh my gosh, he's an idiot. Eh. It's energy that's residual. I mean, it's in the name. That I'm aware of. Yeah. It's probably what it was. The kid didn't need to die to leave it either. It's not how that works. Energy and spirit are two different things. Yee. But it's usually a stronger energy. If you're using the term energy, then you're... Because it's a stronger... like that... And it's not an angry one, because angry would be suffocating energy. I don't need to be a spellcaster to know this either, but I bet your fan would hold that against me. Well, you don't spell... Oh, but you don't either. Yeah. I mean, growing up, yeah. But if you've known somebody really pretty close, and you're like, you can sense that they've been there, if you haven't seen them in a long time. No, I just brought that up because I know for a fact, because I've like had that with your grandparents. Yeah.
Where's Doctor's ally? Where'd they take him? Tell me!
That's what we call both was and wasn't, too.
Here they come!
Suffered enough.
Oh, that's how we do it.
As long as Christ's sake is fine, as long as it wasn't Jesus' sake. That's a whole different ballgame. Mm. Mm. Yep. Alright, I forgot to turn them off. I didn't. You see, so I have a question about it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Stop. Yeah. Let me, So you got your shower yet? Work? Did you get your shower yet? That's... I mean, it is. Especially... if someone else was using the worm close to you. Well, they shouldn't have shared water heaters, though, typically speaking, on that big of a complex. You wanna come play? Yeah. But Florida, like in Florida, you shouldn't have that kind of level of issue. That's just absurd. I'm gonna have this crafted. I'm gonna level it. Oh, got a tactical. No, and it really shouldn't have that problem to begin with. That's kind of absurd. And it needs to be brought up. Yeah. Change of one gun just jumps these classes three levels. That's the difference between a 167 weapon and a 140. This is 161. I wonder what the difference would be if I changed two weapons from 164 to 166 or 7. Because it's not just one weapon, it's two. I'm bringing two weapons to 1 by 2. That raised it by 1, and another one up. That didn't raise anything. But it pushed it, but the first one pushed it up a level. I mean, that's just absurd, though. And you should bring it up because it definitely is like, it's a hygiene and lifestyle issue. So Mags, is it different when, like, you've been living with somebody to like the effects? Or would you, because I didn't notice when my dad passed, but I'd been living with him. But when my grandfather passed, who was like way far, like not super far away, but he lived at like the tout over or whatnot. It woke me up at 2 something in the morning, and it turned out that was the exact time they predicted him passing. It was strong enough so that I didn't believe my family when they told me that he was just sick and that's why I wasn't coming to my birthday, because like it just didn't feel right. I knew something was wrong. I wasn't super close with him, but I had been fixing and working on getting along. I mean, he wasn't the easiest to get along with as I got older, but I'd been working on fixing it and was making decent progress. It's also one of my strong regrets. I said it was also one of my strong regrets. Not fully repairing the relationship. He and I had grown more, pretty distant, over the years, and I'd been repairing it, and it was pretty far along. Like I'd almost gotten things back to like almost a norm, and so I can't say I was like super close with him, but it had been closer than it was in a long time. I mean, it was a while ago. Most people just treated me like I was bullshitting or something. Well, making shit up. Mobility and accuracy, that's not half bad. And it's orange. I might, if we're gonna not play this, I might just switch my stream over. Alright. I mean, if you are, I can wait. It's just if you aren't, we'll probably switch it over. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with playing this. I just don't want to do it the whole time. I don't want to stream it by myself. I know I'm needy. Hush. I know I was joking. I said, I know, you came back and was like, holy crap. And I was like, I know I'm needy, hush. Oh my gosh. Excessive? And then like way more. Like that's commitment. my god, my character takes so goddamn long to bandage himself. It's atrocious. Like, I was fucking dying, and I don't understand how I got so damaged. Oh, now somehow I'm inside a tunnel of some sorts.
Whoa.
It is the definition of witchcraft. In blood, I mean, what?
Has sustained a hit. Engaging threat. Target. Stay focused. Drop the.
On the off chance it works, solve your financial issues.
Hit on target.
I was talking about the maybe it worked this time.
Come on.
With you, Nomad.
Drone's airborne.
Engaging target now. Hit, hit.
Ooh, you got a gift.
The fuck did I do? Don't bring me into this. It's kind of what happens when you name your cat after your god.
They aren't looking anymore. They must think we've escaped.
Drone's out of juice. We lost him.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Roger, getting in position. All set.
Closing some distance. Wolf in sight.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Oh, yeah.
Maneuvering in position. Roger. It's locked.
Respawn by fire. Draw 'em out. Target is knocked down. Move up.
Let me get a clean shot. They're down.
Can't go into Walmart with me.
Roger. Moving to target. Copy. I have eyes on the wolf. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Good hits.
Go. I'll find a way to link up later.
Yeah. I. I just started to picture that. Oh my god. Almost invited the wrong person. No, I don't want to join game, I want to invite. No comment. Go right over my cat. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. It took effect at the worst possible moment. Coincidence? I think not. If I unequip this mission and re-equipped it, if it's a daily, you think you get it? Alright, here goes. There you go. It worked. So apparently Fan, don't tell that I said this. Apparently Fan does, when I'm like I'm half circle, he goes half circles don't count. I was like, what? Like, as when we're doing reference stuff to like circles, I was like, I can still burp even if I have half circle.
Find their location ASAP. We got hostiles. Shit. Where are they?
Roger. All right, stay alert, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want eyes on the target. There is someone here. This is about to get real.
I'm half circle, half shapeshifter.
They're here. Damn it, find them. Yeah. We got
Half shapeshifter. Trying to figure out how to explain the thing. Well, I mean, it shapeshift into circle or humanoid, and he could shapeshift to full animal, wolf, and wolf humanoid. So he can like pretty much half and half everything, unless he goes just wolf.
those assholes are here.
Hey, don't shoot at me. Oh, where I got these two down here. Boom. That is the power of a sync-shot drone. Did you see my sync shot? I'm making go boom. What? He gone. There's a catch. You want me to teach you how to use a sync shot drone? Character, straight line, please. Thank you. I was just quoting what you wanted to say. I'm really good at what I do. What level is this character? Your character? You're level 3. So. Alright, yeah, no, just no behemoth. That's funny. Little flashy light or something. If you you can get an imitation one. You can get an imitation flashing one. There's like a single flash one. And if you get that, and if you could tint the glass. If you could tint the glass, and then you put multiples in. You turn them all on at once. Pretty much, yeah. All you need to do is retint the glass. There's tint tint strips for that. Well, yeah, so is impersonating a cop. The tint strips are typically meant for Yeah, that's why it's so easy. That's why it's so easy to impersonate them. I know, because as a teen I did it. We used to sit there in the right off the road and turn our headlights on, and cars would slow down, and we thought it was funny. And then an actual, the reason we stopped was because an actual cop car started coming down, and we quickly turned it off, and then the car stalled and wouldn't turn back on, so we didn't do it anymore. Oh. Let me ask you something. Are you going to take the chance if it has lights and is flashing? And you can get a little audio speaker. It can do everything from rooster to sirens. It can do animal noises, and they have sirens. And they have La Cucaracha. I'm gonna risk. Alright, you can stay up here. Don't stay. Alright, I took out the rocket guy. Alright, I'm taking out the drone guys in order.
Let's get some. Hostile is hit. Repeat. Hostile is hit. Moving to contact.
Hey, Warg, they're on the roof with us. I'm working on solving it, but it hurts a lot. There's a vehicle car there. Ah, bitch. I don't know how he's hitting me. I can't hit him back. That's not what I wanted.
They can't take us.
That's why I couldn't hit him.
Right, check your positions. These guys you're all mine.
You didn't get to finish it before I got him. Oh, you got the rocket guy, thank God. I keep having to use my ability because this gun's ability is its bonuses are higher, the lower my ability's recharge bar is. Because every time I kill something, you still get XP for it. Nice. Yeah, that guy right there. I put a lot of damage into it. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna introduce you to Meet the Fockers.
Get me some.
Or, I guess not. Oh yeah, back up into the grenade! That one marked is the one that has a lot of damage on him. I should be able to get back up here if I go down. Oh, can't do. Oh yeah, no, I don't expect you to come down with me. There's a golden thingy down here though. Come give us a hug. All days. Still ain't get over it. If you take out that light up there, you'll get XP. It's the light bulb through the wall. If you look at it. It's up there. Hey, you see the light? Right there? There. It's behind the building. Yeah. They're on each side of the factory. I'm getting an attachment I don't have yet. Did you get a like legendary weapon? And the enemies killed 6 freaking civilians, right? I kill one and it's like, oh no, you killed a civilian, how dare you? Me, they killed everybody else in the room. I only didn't know they were there because I assumed everyone was dead after they shot 6 of them. Murder them yourselves? Mm-hmm. Except if I murdered that many, I can't murder that many. I'm replacing all the equipment I used. Because I use like all my frag grenades. She's like, don't talk to me. There's a drone there. There's a weapon attachment here.
Wait, what are you doing?
There was another flying drone somewhere. Or a drone somewhere. I'm on the desk and I don't know how to get off. Help! Oh, thank God. Ow. You go upstairs. There's a door right here to indoors. Oh, I thought you were after the skill point. Yeah, I left it for you. You gotta pay if you wanna paparazzi me. Makes it extra exclusive. There, you're free. Yeesh. I don't think that would make them go away, but yeesh. Well, I don't think they would ask permission. I think they would just sneak photos. Because it's kind of what the paparazzi does. I'm not carrying a body all the way over there. Nope. Why not? Although, if you get the right mag, an assault rifle can do that. Where is the drone? Eat that. Yeah, Adams. Bonk. Did you get an orange? Did you get a legendary item? There was one that would like drop down here. When we were fighting, it was like in the front of where everything was. I figured if it dropped for me, it should have dropped for you. It was like right down there. Right down, like that way. Yes. By the ladders. Wherever we were. It was by the ladders to where we were. It was either over there or it was either over here.
Why are you here?
Might have been here. Ish. You don't see nothing? Did you check your inventory? For me it was. Oh, I see. It was a PDW. Oh, I won't. I'll just play at a lower gear level. I won't puss out. But once I tier up, I won't tier back down. That's not how I roll. Did you get the weapon attachment? Nice. Vertical recoil. I'm thinking of changing this to this. Oh, it doesn't. This gun does have like no vertical recoil, or no horizontal recoil, but it's got a butt ton of vertical. Actually, what is it? I could probably fix my vertical with this. Yeah, because it is negative 15 vertical, negative 7 vertical. Only difference is it adds horizontal. I'll find a gun to put this on. Oh, here we go. Oh. I could always just put it on this shotgun. Instead of the like time to aim, I could put it on vertical recoil. Whee. Yeah, that's a behemoth defense area. We're not going there. Now would you as you are. I'm good. That sounds like a you problem. Sorry. I just said that like. Who? Oh my fucking god. The tall guy? Why? Are we talking about the tall one that lived down the hall from you? Yeah. He lives in the last one. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. He's skinny. Tall and like possibly dark skinned. Semi-dark skinned. Yeah, oh my god. Why? For describing him? Yay. Oh, there's a group committed to hating me. We're not even joking. Like, what keeps their group together is hating me. They hate each other too. But the whole group was literally founded upon hating me. I was gonna say, what the fuck is this guy smoking? His parents should be banned from breeding anymore. For starters, blacklisting is a term that's been around since before all that. Well, no, originally, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe it's a different thing, but blacklisting originally, if I'm not mistaken, was like a hit list back when that shit was common. I mean, it's not referenced as that. Yeah, you're on the blacklist. It means you're on the hit list. No, you're on a list of people that will and the Black Book. That's what it is. Black Book is what I was thinking of. No, but again, I said I could be wrong. It's a whole different kind of list. That's not the same. Wrong list. Wrong list. Ooh, there's a shit ton of terms. Alright, I'm thinking of changing my 553 to the M4A1 Survival. But I'll show you what it is now. I kinda wish I could change it to like burst and single fire. I'm so like possibly going to make it like I really want to make it a fucking LMG like my other ones. I have 100 basically I have 100 round mag, and I really want to abuse it with this one, but I think I'll just go maybe I'll just go standard. What I wanted to yeah. Yay. Free weed. Yay. If you should do the preparation for XP boost. And I have 47,500 and something. I'm so close. I need 60,000. I don't want a dare-to-dare assistance, thank you. I need to get a stoner. Blueprint. Alright, you ready? Alright, cool. Not gonna leave. I don't want to pull you out if you don't want to be out. Alright, did you, you want me to re-highlight both of these? Or did you get it last time? I got that one. Do you want me to re-highlight this one here? You can just let me know which ones you have, and I can unhighlight the other one and put it in. Alright, you ready for this? You wanna see my, look at the lack of kick on here because the spread shot's so high. Well, shit. I am finger gunning it. Okay, don't question. Alright, you got both missions? Alright, what's your what do you need for to level up class? Do you have a class yet? So you need to kill while stealth. What class you using? Panther? You using my class? God damn it. Yeah, that's the one that highlights everything though. And its ability and charges. Yeah, we got. Do you have the mission for that right there? Yeah, you got 3 guys right there.
Nothing to report here. Yeah, same. I'm clear over here.
Just murder him. You got a silencer?
Like a whisper over here. Nah, no movement over here.
You want me to group them together? I can group them together. Just shoot him like that. There you go. Hit him.
Hey, like I said, we're cleared hot. You see him? Light him up. Contact! Contact! I got hostiles! Alright,
Yeah, well hit those guys. Do they know where you are? That's why I was trying to use a decoy lure.
Bust their ass.
Use the gun.
shit! Contact!
Sorry, he was about to spot me. You want me to mark him so it's easier? I need that stealth. There we go. Yeah, 3 right there. You don't need the drone, right? Drone down. Yeah. It's still stealthed. That one's a shotgunner. He's gonna move. There you go. But I do that so that you can know when you're accurate. Yeah. Because I can pop him right in the face right now. It's.
Take him out! Hostile contact!
Alright. Any of those stealth? Alright, look. You might be better off knifing. Also, you should play one player that uses... You should do one player that uses gear level. Your choice. That's why I figured it was just one player was a good way to start. Come pick up all this shit. You'll level up. And then... Well, you might want to invest in seeing that because, like, that's a huge way to level up. You got the mission that's right next to us? So experience upgrade would be the first thing I go with if I were you. Then pick something else, and then I would go into... I'd go into, like, the far right for the resource detection. You didn't see it. You got this mission that we're in right now? Okay. Right there. You want me to group them for you? Alright. Give me a sec. I mean, they're pretty grouped as is. They're not moving. I'm a prone camo. I mean, I need 3 shot kills at once, though. But I can get it whenever. I need 2 of them, though. This would be ideal, but I'll let you get your shit first. I might go over here and with these people.
Contact! Eyes on a hostile! He's right there! How you like that shit? Go for the head! Easiest way to make
Shit. These separated after that.
I see him! I see him! Enemy contact! Come on!
Saw nothing. Alright, you got one there. And they noticed you. These guys. Hey! Mine's bigger! Well, mine's bigger because he's not alive to have one. But that was rude as fuck. Shut up. Y'all are rude. You got 2 in a vehicle coming up behind you. You got a drone there. You got these guys there.
You won't get anything from me.
Why don't you hit those?
Right all along.
God damn. I mean, you got 2 guys right here. Why don't we deal with those first? I'll take out the drone. Yo, walk right up to people. How are you gonna get the stealth kills from point blank? I had to kill him. He's gonna spot me.
Gonna hit him hard!
X. Don't knock him out when you're done. I'm gonna pop him in the face. Actually, you know what?
Tell me where this
Has
person
he
is.
spotted you? Is he red?
I told you everything. Don't kill me,
If
please.
he's red, don't hit him. If he's not red, punch him in the head. It'll be a stealth kill. Alright, punch him in the head. Stealth kill, right? There you go. You got 2 coming in there.
Eyes on enemy.
You ain't shit, you ain't shit. Suck my dick, suck my dick. Though if you were a pervert, you might have trouble finding it. Purple STD small penis dude.
Hostiles nearby. Watch your sectors.
Oh my god. Tell him to see a doctor. Please. Yeah, he had a purple baby penis at that. That's fucking awful. Ruby said, I just love purple stuff, but if you penis is purple, I is going to have to pass. Good thing you didn't. You're not the type who would do any of that kind of stuff, otherwise you might have STD. Oh no, I was talking about... Good thing Mags isn't the kind of person who would smash for money. Because if she was, she might have STD. That is a legitimate concern. Because the only reason anybody should ever have a purple penis is if they had STDs or something horribly wrong. Or if they had like a freaking... we're not gonna go into that one. CBT. Alright, do you have the black bag job on? Do you still have one mission set? Are you running into another base? I take that as a yes. You are murdering another base. I mean, might as well go and murder the people over there. Although, do you have a silencer? I killed deer. Stop hiding like a little bitch and take it like a bitch. Hard, fast, and deep. Someone says take it like a man. Me, I'm like, no, make him take it like a bitch. Hard, fast, and deep. Hey, there's intel. There's intel. Check it out. Locate the squad. Alright, I highlighted another mission. I think I can grab intel and then start doing your missions too, is what it is. We going for the squad, I guess? I mean, we're going this way, I guess. Oh, I mean, we were... I don't see nothing. Saltpeter. Saltpeter Tom. These 3 are mine. Don't do it. Woo! There's 1 set of 3. Hey, there's a legendary here. See it? Oh. Uh-uh. Alright, get out! I'm done playing your little shit has game. Fuck off. He was trying to avoid me. Oh, I was trying to get in. And then every time I started to get in and he got out and I canceled it. And he was trying to be a butt. Well, I'm like, just get over here and take your head beating, like. Can I get this group too? I need the group kill. I still have that clip of me massacring shit with the Desert Eagle. Just like hip fire blast the shit out of it. There's a bunch of free stuff over here. But yeah, I feel like you should have one character that does equipment level. I think that'd be cool. Because I feel like it's kind of a waste at times. I love how that didn't startle anybody. That was my warning shot and nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. I tried to give them a free warning shot and it just pssed right across the field for them and they were too busy talking like... I won't say it. Yeah, like teenager girls. Oh my gosh, did you see what Jared did today? Did you see Sam at basketball practice? I just came on, I just randomized names. I had no idea. Gotta hit me if you're able. Off the table. Fast travel. That each time I beat ya, but I'll be right back here to meet ya. So can you not sell the items you pick up? You see, that's a huge downfall, man. You kind of need that. Also, if you get good enough equipment, it's really nice. Alright, let me see here. Which one is the... I see. So what do you get when you open crates then? At least you can dismantle shit. That works. Man, you must have a bunch of metal scrap. I only have 308. You must get a bunch. Nah, that's not a whole lot. That's only because I scrapped the shit out of everything now. I need to parachute and then I need to kill 2 enemies quick. Jesus Christ! Took me a while to get as much as I have. I can't cancel it. Alright. Me over here trying to sell some random thing and trying to figure out something quickly to sell before the timer goes up. If you fly, can I parachute out? Alright, go up really high to where we're going. I need to parachute and kill like 2 enemies rapidly. I need like 2 quick though. Alright. I'm going in. How do I exit? Help! I can't exit. Oh, there we go. Whee! Don't worry! My fart closed the door on the way out. Look at me just dive, like super dive. You can't attack me! Woo! Oh my god! I pulled it out. Oh, that was so close. Shit. Nobody was here to shoot. Oh, there's not 2 people fast enough. Son of a bitch.
There's a man down over here.
There's nobody down. You don't see nothing. What person's down? I don't see nobody. You got him?
Look alive. We are under attack.
You need stealth kills still?
Find me some targets, yo.
Hit him.
Enemy contact. We got company, guys.
Right there.
Do not let him get away. You hear?
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, it's time to find the enemy and kill him.
Does that help?
Shit, I know they're here somewhere.
Hit him.
Son of a bitch is out here somewhere.
These shits are out
You got
here
one
somewhere.
right there too. Got one. Got one right
They're
there.
here somewhere.
Soldiers, I got eyes on a bed.
Hold up. You're standing under a light bulb. You gotta break those if you want to be sneaky. So you got a sniper there. I know. But there's a guy right there who's moving up. They do that. Hit him, he's headed. He's behind a thing. And there's that guy there. That one there. He's... Did he spot you yet?
I'm taking cover.
Has he spotted... That one spotted you yet?
Light him.
Oh, they all spotted you?
Down, grenade down!
I don't have a bunch of stealth skill. I just have like one perk. Here, take that out. Is everyone still spotting you or no? Alright, so what I want you to do is, I don't know if we need to hack this or not, but when I hack this, if we have to guard it, I want you to run up and put landmines down. No, I'm serious, because it'll help you. Alright, go put landmines down. Come put landmines! Son of a bitch. Well, shoot them before they come up. You're supposed to hide, Ward. Alright, now hide. I wonder if they spotted me, if I could manage to get them away. If they just spot me and not you. Right there, good. Do we only get what? I don't know. The mechanist? Yeah, another one coming in. If you... He's right there. If you hide, they're focused on me. There you go.
Okay, lost him. Now let's hunt him down. Stay low. Keep it up.
I just got them both with one shot. Yay. Now if we have another one of those missions, you can get them. It'd be nice if I picked up stuff, that it pick up stuff for you too, on, like... Alright, cop. Drone evasion, injuries resistance. Alright, you got a convoy coming in. If you run in the road and put the landmine down quick. I don't know which way they're turning. They're coming our way. Put the landmines down. I don't know if they'll work. Just hit him. Just shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. You got this. I stopped the truck. How rude.
Is that all you got? I got him. These guys are dead. How you like that shit?
Yeah, two right there. You should be able to get them with a rifle, but don't get too close so they'll spot you. Stop it. Fuck the ferns. Marked person. The person is literally uplift highlighted. It won't mark them. What the fuck? It should mark them through the wall. Must have been the wind! I think you might need to drop me and like on top of people for me to get my parachute one. He dead. Yeah, could you actually pick up the helicopter and fly over to there? This is like the last one I need. I think I might just switch to an auto shotgun. Did they notice you? Oh, thank God. Ah, I got ah, you fucking fly. Nah, I came over here. Alright, so you see the guys right there? You just fly out over there. Why are they all now separated? Oh no, there we go. Those ones. The one with the marker over. It's right. Alright. Going. Wish me luck. Wrong way, character, please. This way. This. There we go. I have to pull my parachute early.
Yeah, my side's clear.
No, there's
Oh, Carlos.
contacts over here.
What? Let's get this.
Yeah. 18. I need to kill 10 enemies without being detected in restricted area 1 province in less than 60 seconds. Get 8 headshots with a handgun in 50 seconds twice. And I need to kill 6 enemies with 1 use of sonar vision. There's that one. And there's that one. A little too high. Thank you. You didn't need to land all the way, but I mean, if you wanna. One enemy! The tree is not that protected, friends. Oh, okay, here's now. Oh. Yes, keep bull rushing me with a shotgun. Could you stop being a butt? These are some fucking cast iron trees. Oh, there's a legendary down there. Bro, this fucking ridicule thing is so inaccurate. I'm dead on top of him, but I actually did not be on top. Alright, fuck this shit. I'm out. I got this. I'm on my way. Carry on my wayward mercs. I'm gonna stab you from point blank when I land on your head. Step, step.
Got you covered.
Oh, you want some too? Okay, sure. Here, give me some. Oh, you're missing a leg. And now you're about to be missing your throat. What? Explosion damage resistance. Stamina regen speed. I don't see no bubbles. Oh, there's some. Alright, get in. I have an ADD moments. But they're not as contagious when I'm flying. But I can just do whoop. I can do that. Alright, we need to interrogate people. Yeah, it's a helicopter landing pad, but so is this. Just unofficially, of course.
This ocean air is really screwing with my kit, man. I'm having to clean everything all the time.
Could be worse. You could be me listening to you complain.
You don't see shit! I said you don't see shit. You should have listened. What is with this automatic marking? It's overpowered as shit. What is he on the roof? Oh my gosh. Roof. Alright, let me get to the roof so I can jump off.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. I should have looked up for you. I had a murder moment. This isn't a roof. I wanted to jump off the roof. How am I supposed to jump off this? This is boring. I'm going back. I hate how fucking ever since they updated the hey, Spotify app's updated. It's great. Hey, Spotify app is updated. Blah blah blah. And then like you can't pick through your lists anymore. Well, thanks, cause I have to officially launch Spotify, which is kind of dumb. Rower of Demon Hunter. There we go. Demon Hunter's good. You missed the purple pee-pee talk, Red. Someone I know. Oh shit.
Summary of the purple pee-pee talk. I've been dealing with an asshole trying to solicit me for sex for about a month now. The other day he sent me a picture of his pee-pee. It was purple!
And baby-sized.
It was smaller than a baby pee-pee.
Is your audio included though?
Yes. I know I have a son. I had to change that fucker's diaper. It was smaller than that. It probably was
Alright, he had
And it was
petite baby
purple.
penis.
It was purple.
I think I just offended Saf.
It should not be purple.
Climb. Really, I need to use a ladder. I can't use the ladder? Yeah, no, Saf's glaring at me because I use petite. Come on, just let me out of the freaking water, man. I shouldn't need a fucking invitation.
Well, you know, us short girls don't really like the term petite.
She didn't seem to have a problem. She's the fact that I used it to describe penis. I'm done. I'm putting the shovel down. I'm good.
Hey. I hope you can help me with this.
Honest, that's all I know.
Thanks a million.
My other guy's just watching her glare at me. He's coming for you. Or he's not coming for you. I think he's lost. Are you lost, sir? Can I help you? Are you lost, sir? Yoink. Did I actually empty this place out? His name is Carlos. I have meat shield. I'm coming with meat shields. I might need to drop my meat shield, or someone's gonna be very upset with me. Alright, I'm dropping him. I dropped him a little late. I do need to switch my shotgun back though.
How rude. Why did you give me a key? Why did you give me a key to a supply room, but not...
Freaking weak ass heavy. Bro, I just sniped him with like a point blank range based auto shotgun on auto, and the only thing you can hit on them is their head. Fuck the civilian. He was standing behind the guy shooting at me.
Did you hear me, brother? It was just the first thing that comes to mind when you said stop throwing your shit at me. I'm like, well, hell. Or when you said stop throwing your turds at me. Hell, that's a shitty way to go, no pun intended. How did you die? I was covered in dirt.
I died because someone buried me in their shit.
Enough to kill me.
Not sure why I switched to this gun, maybe simply to take out this guy. Maybe proof of point. I'm a better sniper than you, and I didn't even have an open shot.
Come here.
This is the right one.
Come here. I want to touch you. I want to touch you.
I love how there's like a complete fight going on over there, and I'm over here doing my thing. Someone say Killjoy, I'm coming! Where the fuck are you going? I'm over here! Hello? even here? Like, searching for somebody who, like, how does somebody who doesn't even exist more important than me? Oi. What hostile? Actually, you know what? Yes, I'll have a police review. Someone come here. I'll be back!
No.
Alright, I'll have a good slice.
Wait, let me think. No, I want him.
He's not that important. I was ready to carry you off, but I didn't have anywhere specific. I decided to carry you, so I just took you in.
I heard that. I got pinged.
I think I was a little excessive with that one. Delightful. What I want is murder. How can I get this thing to, whatever this is talking to me to stop? And just murder. Oh, our thingy is like, did we do the thing over here? Oh my gosh. We did. We completely completed this mission. Like, I've just been running around murdering shit for no reason. I must have accidentally did the mission somewhere along the way. You want to do this one? It's right near an outpost. Onward to Pornhub. I mean, what?
God damn it.
I didn't say that.
Who the fuck? No, the real question is, who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Keep it up and I'll be the guy who murdered you. Actually, you don't need to do a whole lot. I volunteered to help out with that. All the time, all you gotta do is wait long enough. Eventually, I'll kill you. Alright, let's see here. Stamina against stealth. What is this? Injury resistance, shown evasion. So anything with the main one.
But up. Oh shit.
Please. Explosion damage resistance. Stamina again. Evasion, explosive damage resistance. Explosive damage resistance. Alright, that's done. I still need to, must be the sniper. There's still something that has it. There it is. Whoops. What is it? I think 59 is my new lowest class. Yeah. Something still has the green beanie. What is this? Explosive damage resistance. Alright, I can sell the green beanie now. I think I'll just sell these guns too. Now I can buy the helicopter.
Helicopter.
Damn straight. It's the multiple person one with it has 3 sets of guns. Then the next one's 15,000 and 37. Alright, let me see. I should be able to. There should be 148. I should be able to craft a new pistol. I needed to have mobility though. I need to be gold. Why is nothing even gold? It's fully upgraded, so why? I'm gonna try and resell it. Give me a sec. I'm really trying to craft this pistol. Oh, there's a gold one. I'm just gonna keep crafting. Alright, let me see what the range and automatic marking. I don't want it though. I needed to have mobility, that's the whole point of this class.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. Oh, there's another one. Alright, so I got another. I just need like mobility and something. Hey, mobility and reload speed, there you go. Alright, let me scrap this one. Equip this one, even though it's like one level lower than the other one. Scrap this one. Put this back on this class. And sell these two. Here it is. Alright, I didn't put them all here. I switch all of these over. This is still 148. But that means I'll get 2 elite weapon parts. Be nice if I scrap shit and you got it too.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it'd be really cool. I mean, because it's not like it's cheap or anything. Or if I could give away.
Like for fuck's sake, a lot of stuff that you pick up in like certain things you could pick it up in Warframe. Everyone picks it up. Certain things. but if it's like rare, like super rare, like say if it's like Polarium, not, and like one person picks it up, not everyone else is gonna pick it up. Oh, it was like credits. It gets split between, at the end it gets like split between everybody, I think. I don't remember, my facts could be wrong.
Where are you? Are you behind me?
Right in front of you.
Oh, hey. I just turned around, so like I missed you. I must have spun as you passed and walked in front of me. I must have spun the
Oh, I was
exact
standing there the whole
wrong
time.
direction.
I'm standing like over by like the base jumping thing.
I need to kill 6 enemies in 1 sonar vision. I need to. Oh shit. I don't need to. Oh shit, but I did say that. I need to. I need to get like a bunch of pistol headshots. I need 8 handgun headshots in like 50 seconds. Let me try and get the handgun thing, and I need the handgun one twice. I could probably get the handgun one right now. That. Mother lover, stop hiding. You little bitches. They just run behind shit and hide. Cowards. Stop freaking hiding.
Hey! You're going down, you son!
Got one of them. One set. Did he run all the way over there after you?
I would laugh if he did.
Probably did.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at
You
me.
got a sniper over there.
Ow.
I can kill you first. Don't worry. Come over here. Two.
I'm moving up!
3.
Rude.
Hey, I just died!
4, 5. Come back.
I'm pushing up!
Got that one done.
Shoot up! Got some!
Then I need just people with sonar. And one use of sonar. If we do another one of those rebel things, I could just nail them with that. But you'd need to set the missions. You don't need this item specifically, do you?
No.
That strike designator, though, might really help you. You have yours. I have mine. like, bang! Bang, he's so confident, and then all of a sudden I'm like, you have yours. Boom! And I have mine. That was probably the helicopter that was up there. Sure, I might have killed a bunch of civilians, or not, but I regret nothing. You coming?
Where? Oh, vehicle. My brain instantly went
Bloop.
for a second.
I'm gonna turn off this quest so I can know where I'm going. You have 2 quests on now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, don't turn yours off. No hostiles. No hostiles here. I don't know what you're talking about. Swoosh. You ready for this? Housekeeping! I can't believe I didn't kill him. Okay. You know, it might be worse for them if I didn't kill him. I mean, can you imagine getting smooshed by a truck and then the truck and survive it? Like, not like smoosh, but like pushed like several yards by it. Good job. You came to me. Betchy. Come to me. Let me kill you. Let me murder.
Water.
Free stuff. Yeah. Bleh. What? There are so many people. You saw nothing. Of course you'd spot me and then run like a bitch. After everyone else knows where I am. Well, I can't fault you for running like a bitch, because I'll murder the shit out of you. My ass doesn't have a plug, so I'm sorry, but you can't light it up. It's not a light bulb, I promise you. I am not a light bulb. Please stop trying to put plug in my butt. What? You expect me to be freaking kosher? Me?
Nah.
I didn't even notice the bullet holes in the truck. That's funny. Alright, let me light this up. You need a Bovac? I'm only gonna do one at a time. I can go here. As they're trying to spot me, I'm just sitting there. Poop! Teleports. Touche. I didn't even find that. If you're on PC, I would suggest you open and you do Stream Raiders. I would suggest opening a second window and watching the devs. It'd be no hurt feelings if you leave to come back later. Because I guarantee you I would. If it means free skins and stream raiders, hell, I mean, half the time I'll abandon people to quickly get shit to games I will never play.
Oh shit.
I mean, if there's a time limit on it, yeah. I'll drop you in a fucking heartbeat. I'll be back later.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia. I can't believe it. I'm level like. Did you notice my new vest?
I come back just to hear bye, Felicia. What was my boss doing in here?
I've got one more. I got one more. After I do these two things, I need to kill 6 enemies and 1 use of sonar for vision. And then I need to kill 10 enemies without getting detected in restricted area 01. Max is like, fine, bye. Us, no, you're not Felicia, come back.
No, you said bye, Felicia.
But you're not Felicia.
Yeah, but I go where my boss goes. I miss her.
Oh, is that who that is? Then why is that a phrase? I blame Finn.
No, bye, Felicia is the phrase that came from the movie Friday.
I still don't know that one. Freaky Friday or Friday?
Friday. The movie with Ice-T or... Not Ice-T, Ice Cube.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
One of those ice fuckers.
One of those fuckers.
And
Ice something or another.
And it's also the one where the phrase, "You just got knocked the fuck out," came from.
Shit, now I wish I could cancel it. Do you still need to do your stuff?
No.
It's a movie called
Alright, because
Friday.
I gotta switch over the hat that adds explosive damage because I got a new hat, and that hat's like 147, and I'm like in the 160s, so it's a huge change in my gear level.
And it's a stoner movie.
Ow.
You're like, I just got free.
I like how he goes on about his damn gear level, and I just continue on about the fucking movie.
I love this is a universal relationship we have, and I approve of this.
Apparently, brother, I'm in a universal relationship with Shelby now.
I mean, that's
Great.
something new.
Shit.
So now I have a husband, an Ed's husband, and Shelby.
I was gonna say, I was expecting the words
And a
because
And a wife.
oh yeah.
And a mistress. Saf is now my mistress. She just doesn't know it yet. Well, she does now because I just forgot my audio's in this place. She now knows she's my mistress. Whoops. See?
And she goes, there you go. And I'm good.
She's about to kill me, isn't she?
Borg, I'm gonna let you interpret. I'm done. Alright, I've got a translator. Now I'm good. What district are we in? You see, if we were in the right district, I could have already gotten my challenge done. We are going that way. A long way that way. Alright, I need to get 6 people, right? I have an idea.
That I just saw it. I just looked up the time. See that? Flying.
No! Sonar vision wore off. That was so close.
Here, Mr. Wee Woo. Get out of here.
Wee woo to you too. Oh, they're dead. Ooh, catch. Did you let Mags know about the last thing she sent?
Oh shit. Hold on. Dude. I'm gonna thingy. There's a message today. Hey, you wanna go get your dinner? I'm like, sure.
Oh my god. Nothing. I got a DM. That's all.
I'm gonna pop off the game. I'm gonna eat when I want to get back. And I'm gonna mute my mic.
So Mags. Saf said, first of all, she said I was down. I'm down. Like you said the first bit. I don't know if you got that from work. The second bit was, I mean, I kind of already was, since I'm kind of in an IRL relationship. IRL for her translates in person.
I know what IRL translates.
I mean, sometimes it's games, sometimes it's but for her it's specifically in person.
And yes, I heard brother say I'm down, but I thought he was telling you he was down.
No,
Like,
no,
he'd
that
been
was
down,
Saf's
or he'd been
reply.
shot. I didn't. I'm sorry.
That's why I passed off the translation to him, and then he walked away. How did the fucking 6 bullets all of a sudden not hit him? And the rest of the fucking compound shouldn't know where I am. Why is this not equipped? That's not what I want. Stop it. I don't understand why I can't mark him with this. I don't understand why he stopped stimming himself when he gets injured. Stim yourself. I lost the stim because you wouldn't do your thing. Why won't you stim? Why are you reloading? God damn. Climb the thing. And that one didn't even get hit by it. Warg left the group. They dropped you out. Party?
No, he didn't miss a party. He beat it tonight. He's going to get sued.
Engage fire? Please, thank you.
Eyes on the radio operator. Negative contact.
sharp, boys. Kill everything.
Can you please lock onto the people then? Nope.
Okay, boys, listen.
Good one.
Shoot those assholes. Shoot them.
Can you climb over this obstacle thing? God damn. How the fuck did it all of a sudden stop hitting him just in time to be convenient?
Got a sniper about to shoot at us.
Cover! A sniper's gonna shoot!
Changing position.
Winning shot!
Grenade is flying. Incoming sniper fire. Sniper lining up his shot.
One, two, three, four. You're gonna abandon the fuck out of your post to come see if you can find where I am. Fucking assholes.
It's Keep your heads down. We're not done. Don't let anything live.
I hate the fact that they're going to abandon their post to come fucking try and find shit that they don't do or don't know actually exists. I vanished. You don't know where I am. You don't even know if I'm here anymore.
I got something for you.
Yeah, a face to get shut off because you're an idiot.
Don't let anything live.
Let's see, they're just slowly separating from their freaking base.
Pricks out of here. Find him and destroy him. Moving. Find him. Keep your head.
They split enough people up.
So as odd as it sounds while gaming, I've given this guy's case a lot of thought.
Yeah.
I do believe that it is a case that I can take on. I don't believe it's going to be an easy one.
If it was easy, it'd be solved.
Right? Yeah, if it was easy, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. I believe what makes it helpful is the fact he has had previous work done, which has already begun to break down the barriers. We're through the communication barrier and the lines of communication are still open. As recent as 2 days ago, his lines of communication were open with her. Which makes it a lot more easier. It's a lot easier when the lines of communication are open. Won't be going to bed early tonight, that sucks. Because when I accept a case, I have to go through a series of meditation and readings before I can... And I don't recycle my spell work.
Yeah, it's more effective that way.
I create a whole new spell, customized to each case. And I don't use 5-cent spells that you find online. But I don't recycle. I do keep them. I write them out in my BOS. I do keep them.
In case the same
as reference
person.
points.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah, well, but
You don't make a whole new
I
one
don't-
per use if it's the same guy, right?
yes. I don't recycle any spell.
I see.
If you came to me wanting a love spell, after 6 months you come back to me because we've made progress with this love spell, but it's
Use a
still
different
not the
one.
outcome you wanted, I create a whole new one, but I keep that one as a reference. Going, okay, this is what we've done.
Like a blueprint.
Right. And I can pull from other spells. Pull ideas from other spells. Well, this is what I did for this person, and this was the outcome. So what if I tweak this and tweak that, and add this or take away from this, and based on that I can customize a whole new one. But each spell contains its own energy. And if I did a spell for Brother Nikki with their energy and put my energy into it, you don't want their energy, you don't want the energy in that spell to be in your spell. And that's what happens when you start recycling spells. They lose their potency that way. Down the line, they stop working. As a caster, the key is, everybody says one of the big things is you won't return clients. Not with spellcasting, you don't. Because that means you're failing them somehow.
Yeah,
Unless they're
all-
coming to you as a returning client for something completely different.
Yeah, I was gonna say less, with some exception.
Right, if they come to you with a whole nother situation, that's different. But, like, if they're coming to you with the same situation repetitively, you're failing them.
And eventually
that's
you'll
not
never
good.
get a good, you won't have good recommendation.
Right. And I pride myself, I'm not gonna blow smoke in your ass or anyone else's ass and tell y'all, I have 100% success rate with all my clients. No, I don't. When it comes to my spell work, I have a 97% success rate. When it comes to my divination readings, I have a 99%. I have not reached 100. And with my divination readings, it really depends on what oracle deck I'm using. With one of my oracle decks, me and this deck do not mesh too well. I only have an 89% success, accuracy rating with it.
That's still pretty decent.
Yeah, with my Earth Magic Oracle deck, I have a 99% accuracy rating.
Yeesh.
And
that's good.
Yeah. And I mean, I've done this with people I don't even fucking know. I've just randomly... There's a thing called, on Facebook, free readings. And I'm in this group. So we'll randomly one day just wake up and go, who wants a single card pull? And everyone who has asked for a single card pull, I pull a card. I shuffle, pull a card, lay it out, take a picture, send it to them. With a brief description of it. More times than not, when I use my Earth Magic deck, people have gone, dude, you are spot on. These are people who didn't tell me a situation. And I tell people, do not give me your situation, don't ask me direct questions. Just put, yes, I want a reading. This is a generalized reading. This is not a specific reading. This is a generalized one. Look, dude, you are spot on with what was going on in my mind at the time I said yes. That is exactly what I needed to hear. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, my fingers.
And I've had a couple people go, what the fuck are you on about? I don't know, it was your reading. You tell me.
Right.
I just shuffled the cards, said your name, asked your guides what they want you to know, and poof, this is what came up. You need to have a talk with your guides. And I've had a handful of them come back to me and go, remember that card pull you did for me? If I say yes, will you go away? Because half the time I don't. When I do free card pulls like that online,
Yeah.
I get up to 500 people going, I do. Everybody loves something free, right? I do. I don't remember all 500 fucking people. Unless you're a paid client, chances I don't remember your fucking name.
I'm not paid to remember your name.
So it's like,
God, dog.
if I tell you yes, will you go away? I'm like, yeah, sure. Remind me who the... And I'll have to go to my Facebook search and type in their name to find out when we actually spoke. While I'm waiting for them to reply, and they're like, that card you pulled for me. I finally figured it out. Oh, good.
Alright. I need to use restroom.
Alright.
He hasn't come in here once for the whole day. Second you come home.
What are you doing, Lulu? You do pretty pink feet. Look at them pretty pink feet. I'm talking to your daughter, not you. Oh, Freya, I love you. My baby girl. My little baby. Lulu, pretty girl.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I booped Luffy's foot. She said, nope. F this shit, I'm out.
Well then.
Yep, she abandoned me because I booped her. I booped her little foot and she took off running.
Yeet.
She's like, no.
Never.
I said, don't boop the kitty feet. So yeah, I just finished telling him that, yeah, I'll take his case. And I basically think, based on everything he'd said and the screenshots of their last conversation, she's telling him what he does that frustrates her. Instead of just taking things at face value, he starts questioning things, and that frustrates her. But, you know, the situation that they were discussing, he should be asking questions. But I understand where both parties are coming from. Curse of being a Libra. And so it's kind of one of those, I understand where both of them are coming from, but the line of communication is open. She's expressing now what it is, his actions of which frustrate her, which is, though it may come off as negative towards him, it's actually a positive sign, because that was something she wasn't doing when the relationship had ended.
Yep.
So I told him, I said, I do believe that other previous work you've had done is taking effect, but her mind and her heart are not communicating. They're not on the same page. They're not in agreement. So the more that she wants to reach out to you, the more her brain's going, stop, stop. But her heart, it's still there. I mean, she's sending him on Snapchat, she's sending him pictures of her in his t-shirts. Which to me, correct me if I'm wrong, or if you have a different opinion, but to me, that's her going, I'm alone, I feel lonely, I feel unloved, or I feel aroused, and he's the first person I think of.
That's definitely her reaching out to him. I can't say much on. I don't know him well enough to speak too well on the other bits, but it's definitely not withdrawing.
Yep. And she'll do this for a while, then she'll shut down. When he shows the same affection back, she'll shut down again.
That's her being unsure.
Yep. So it sounds like her mind and her heart are conflicted with each other right now. So the key is just to get her mind on the same page as her heart. The rest will fall into place.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those times where it's like, where you want to look at somebody and go, hate me or love me, you're still thinking of me. I won't be drinking tonight, is it?
Oh, why not?
Son of... Because if I have to do meditation and reflection and reading, it's good not to be intoxicated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I realize now that's a dumb question.
Herb is one thing, but I don't even have that. I can go get that, I just don't want to. I do need that though. It would help. I wonder if That's right. I think they sell it at the store. It's only uptown. Not want to waste what gas I do have. Fuck me in the ass running sideways naked through a cornfield.
Whoa, whoa, wait, whoa, hold up, what?
Please don't fuck me in the ass, that shit hurts.
So it's okay sideways through a cornfield, though.
Yes, sideways through a cornfield's fine.
Good to know.
Just not at night when Jebediah is out.
Not, just pretends I'm like noting shit.
I'm taking notes. Not at night. Keep gun beside me just in case children of the corn pop out. On second thought, can we go through an okra field instead of a cornfield? My lovely baby.
Trying to figure out whether I want.
I love you, baby. You do. I love you, girl. She said no. You say no. You know love mama? You love mama. You love mama. You know love mama? Mama love you. Is that you? Sweet baby. Sweet Caroline. Bum bum bum. She's like, please stop. Please just stop.
I don't want to be traumatized. Stop it.
Sweet Caroline. Bum bum, bum. He's looking at me like I will slap you in the fucking face if you don't fucking stop.
With my itty bitty paws.
I'm gonna try. No. He keep the best loving.
I'll keep away from you, dangerous lady.
She's like, human, I love the fact that you love me, but can you love me from a distance? Without all the touchy-feely crap.
Love me from over there.
Right? She's like, don't love me and touch me all at the same time. Leave me alone.
I need to breathe. Personal space!
No, they have not. None of us have. Well. No. Good. I'm proud of President Zelensky. Putin has tried to declare peace. Not a peace, but a truce on Christmas. Which, I'm not sure if you're aware, but the Ukrainian Orthodox Church, our Christmas is not until January 7th. Many of us actually celebrate on the 25th, but most celebrate January 7th, which is tomorrow. Or is it today?
He lives.
It's either today or tomorrow. Let's see. It's 3:13 here, so it's only 11 p.m. now. So it's almost tomorrow. In Ukraine right now. So it's almost Christmas. It's Christmas Eve. And it's...
Alright, heads up! We're not alone! Enemy contact! We are
Putin was trying to call a truce, but it wasn't actually a truce.
It was a bluff.
Zelensky sees it. Right, Zelensky sees it exactly what it is, a bluff. It's a way to...
Get them to open up. Trojan
Right.
horse. Trojan horse!
Yes,
Well,
a Trojan horse, yes. Ja. It's a Trojan horse.
Max got excited.
And Zelensky basically said, this will only increase the number of losses you take. This is why he is my president.
There's actually a patch that says, I don't
Get
need
out of here, butthead.
I don't need your ride. I need ammunition on it. And I was like, I know who would want this.
Yep. That to me, the moment Zelensky said, I don't need a ride out, I need ammunition, my heart grew 10 fucking sizes. It's like, this is why this man is in office. This is why we chose him. When his country needed him the most, he stood and fought.
Exactly.
That can't be said for me, U.S. presidents.
The only president that actually did that well before he was George Washington.
Honestly, the last one I know of
But
that can be said for was like George Washington.
That that was like the
Okay,
14th president. But then
let's recap. I don't count George Washington. And here's why. George Washington is one of the founding fathers of America. The founding fathers of America are terrorists.
He still stood and fought.
Brutally murdered and raped savages.
That's how countries are made.
It's an act of terrorism.
And terrorism is how countries are made, apparently.
There are other ways to make countries. There are other ways to build civilization.
breathe.
He did.
It's like America celebrating Christopher Columbus. First off, the son of a bitch never even stepped foot in North America. Why the fuck are we celebrating him? Secondly, the
He
journals
still
found...
stepped foot
in
on Florida. And he was his first thoughts were about enslaving the people.
No, his journal never said anything about enslaving them. Never.
What? Sure?
The journals found said nothing about enslaving them. They said they're armed with sticks. We can kill them.
In other words, he wanted to annihilate the native population.
Same shit, different stick. No pun intended.
The ones that really discovered North America
he did not found.
were Leif Erikson.
Yes.
Well, on top of that, he had nothing to do with America because there was no thoughts of America at that time.
He never stepped in North America. Period.
Where did he set foot?
South America.
We fucking teach lies.
No shit.
I mean, okay. I could have seen that one coming.
He wasn't with St. Sebastian's crew that came to Florida.
Why do we teach lies? Lies.
All of American history is lies.
It's because, let me put it this way.
Our history, the history they teach in America, is governed to make the white people look good. And everybody else is evil.
And then
When
there's
truth
identity
is,
politics.
We're the evil motherfuckers.
And
Our history
humanity's
is
evil.
based off politics.
It's basically, let me use this as an analogy. What would be the word it's called? Analogy. Who has seen the show Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I've never seen it, no.
In Avatar: The Last Airbender, the people in Fire Nation is taught the Fire Nation is the greatest nation in the world. And the war is their way of spreading prosperity. What does America do to their youth? The exact same thing. They say, America's the greatest nation in the world. We're going to war because we want to spread our prosperity. We want to spread our wealth. We want to spread this, we want to spread that. No, that's a whole bunch of bullshit.
As I said before, same shit, different stick.
Well, to quote you, Shelby, as I've said before, Jeff Daniels' character said it best. America is not the greatest country in the world anymore.
Depends on your definition.
No, it's not. Do you know what ranks in the top 3? In the top 3 for our country?
Watch for targets.
Defense spending and the number of people that leave fucking house.
Also, the number of people incarcerated.
Incarcerated. Yep. Does that sound great to you?
Eh.
If you look up on 2022, free countries in the world. Do you know where we rank? Below Japan. Below Belgium. Below Germany.
I don't know how we can rank below a country that's condemned to not have an army.
We rank 15.
The only thing we rank for number 1 in the world is our military. And I don't say much.
I mean,
We're
that's
gonna spend so much on the military that it's not even fucking hilarious.
270 plus sovereign nations in this world. 200 of them have more freedom than we do. We are not the greatest fucking country in the world. We used to be. But we also didn't scare so fucking easily either.
Back around.
We're nothing but a joke. We are nothing more than a joke.
gosh.
Our country's nothing but a joke.
Use the stem.
Nope, you can make it so fun here. It is now a fact that we are no longer the greatest. Right now, we just have... We're so far and fucking dead. I'm not sure how we're even helping you. We're just handing them $1 million fucking out. Who did we borrow from? Is that what America? Weird, they won't. They won't, they don't. It's no longer a, well, that's a matter of opinion, that's a matter of subjective. No, it's a matter of fact. You can't argue facts. Because I can back it all up. It's not an opinion. I have facts.
Right.
And I am the daughter of the military. It's not like I'm just blowing smoke because I hate our defense spending. I'm the daughter of a fucking veteran, a man who devoted his life to protecting the country.
Yeah, also,
Go to hell.
hating the spending thing would also mean that you would, like, you know, you would be like, shit, can't shoot and think at the same time. You wouldn't be like, if we weren't so hesitant. I don't know. I don't know the exact words. I am busy.
Another problem with America is they would sooner rather think already committed, back to jail for trying to help themselves. Or no, they would rather life for something so simple, but
I don't understand how the metal on a
pedophile
sniper
for,
tower
like,
is
3
so
years.
fucking...
It's been 4 years.
How is the metal on these sniper towers like completely impenetrable to bullets? Even sniper rounds with piercing rounds on top of it. I've watched these sniper towers literally block that shit. It just don't make sense. Like, that's absurd. They're not that thick.
Right. Depends on the type of metal. That's made out of.
If you've got a armor-piercing sniper,
But it's gaming logic. It's gaming logic.
armed with armor-piercing, anti-drone, thick-plated armor rounds, like it punches holes in
It's
behemoth.
It's still gonna depend on the metal, but yeah.
But the metal on that
In
tower
this case,
can't be
in
strong.
this case, you're talking about a game, Shelby.
Yeah.
You're talking about a video game. It's gaming logic.
I just don't.
Gaming logic.
Regardless, how is it
Like,
more
Name one time
resistant?
gaming logic has ever made sense.
At least in reference to its own shit, somewhat sense.
It can blow up a behemoth. It can penetrate metal. But which the fuck is it? It's also distance.
Well, no, from no
Right.
distance I can
Wind
point.
factor.
I can stand below the tower and shoot at the metal with the highest damage and
know.
highest piercing sniper there is.
Shells.
Mm.
I was being a smart. I was being a smart. I'm trying to say you're right, while being a smartass about the game.
Probably, like, the real question is about America is, can it regain its honor, in a sense, after all the bullshit that people have stripped away from it? That's the real question.
It has better odds than Russia. No offense.
Oh yeah.
Russia will never gain honor, respect, or trust from any country.
Especially after the whole Ukraine thing.
You give it a like maybe a half a millennia.
None.
You don't think like 5,000 or 500 years it might? A good rep.
If the leadership gets in the right hands, maybe, but likely that's not happening.
It will take the rest of the world a very long time.
Yeah, 500 years is a
Especially
long
Ukraine.
time.
To ever believe them.
I'm gonna go sit in a corner.
Russia is too corrupt.
Guess if it wasn't, it wouldn't be Russia then.
Careful.
Don't worry, I'll probably get hit later anyway.
That's
You tread very thinly.
Though, by, like, both. Maybe all three.
All three.
Because
Because
they
remember,
live together.
They were born after the fall.
Saf is probably the one who's
I
least
wasn't.
likely to hit me.
They were born after the fall. I wasn't.
Sav's probably the least likely to hit me out of the group. But that's more due to the fact that at most she spent like 4 years, and that includes infant age. 4 years there, so like she'd probably
one of
be
my
the
friends,
Can you get out of your fucking
Max-
cell, bitch?
Max, you didn't meet her, but she was an orphan in Russia.
Move out of your
And-
cell.
Like, they're not allowed. Like, the people from China are not allowed to do anything.
Yeah, I think the whole us being
No.
rated under Japan, they're not allowed to have their own military.
No.
And they have the highest.
Check.
They have the highest economy thing, but that's also the cause of their highest suicide rate. Like they have an extremely high suicide rate due to their super strict economy, and due to their like uniform school, making everybody look the same stuff. They'll fetch Japan, but I'm just being honest.
Japan does have a military force.
No, they have a self-defense force, SDF, and they are not allowed to.
GFD. GFD. And it's ranked in the top 10 most powerful.
I don't know where you're getting that from. Whatever since the World War II, they were not. They've been. They. There's this whole thing about them
The
not.
GFP index donates Japan as the top 10 world power. For 2023, Japan is ranked in 8 out of 145 out of the countries considered for the annual GFP review. The nation holds a power index score of 0.1711. A score of 0.0000 is considered perfect. This entry was reviewed and updated on globalfirepower.com on January 1st, 2023.
I'm not gonna continue this conversation. How was that not 6 people? I just killed 6 people with it. With one thing. That was 100% 6 people.
Now, with that being said, the GFPD is ranked in the top 10 most powerful as and considered Japan's military force or self-defense force. Japan is outlawed. They are outlawed from going to war as a way to settle international disputes.
They're only allowed to defend themselves.
Correct.
But that was
But to say
backed
that they don't have a
by
military is not accurate.
making them only allowed to use outdated items and tanks.
Oh, outdated items? No. No. That's wrong.
No.
They have some of the most sophisticated pieces of equipment.
Yep.
If my memory is correct, they do have a missile that can take out an aircraft carrier.
Yep.
And that's why they don't need like an air.
They're not in the top 10 because they have outdated equipment, sweetheart. They're in the top 10 because if you go to war with them and go onto their territory, you don't come back. They just can't come here and attack.
Then what was it that we crippled?
They can't pull another Pearl. They can't pull another Pearl Harbor.
One of their
That is how we crippled them. That is how we crippled them. Because they can't pull another Pearl Harbor.
we didn't allow them to have updated, either was Navy or Air Force.
They can't have.
They have no Air Force. They
They
have.
don't need an air force.
No,
Yeah, they don't have branch. They don't have
we
branches.
crippled
of the
their
military.
something.
They have only the GFD
Uh,
or GFP. They don't have branches of the military like we do. But they are what they do have is their self-defense militia. It's more powerful than our U.S. Army.
in home.
Like
Correct.
their self-defense force is more powerful than our Army, Navy, and Marines combined.
Correct.
Yeah, because that's all they can put into though.
Yes, but they still do have a military. They just legally cannot leave Japan.
I thought they could
they
also
cannot
call
attack.
it a military, but I might be wrong on that.
That's why they call it the GFD or GFP. That's why it's called a self-defense militia. It's because no, it's not called a military. But they are in the top 10 most powerful in the world. And that is stated as recently as January 5th of 2023. I read that directly to you from the article. Because I had to look it up. I was unsure. I didn't know. I knew when you said Japan didn't have a military, I knew we've had this talk before. I listened to you and Wolfie argue over it.
Because
And I wanted to know for myself. So I looked it up, and that's where I got it from.
Yeah, I think his and mine were slightly different though. Cause he was.
I knew it was the same to the same extent of the quote, and so I wanted to know for myself. I was just curious myself. That's the only reason. I didn't bring it up to argue with you or try to make you sound like a fool or anything. I brought it up because I was curious. I had no knowledge.
His and mine was
ignorant on
he claimed they had what was it? Shit.
Yes.
He was talking about.
Yes, I check your messenger.
He was.
You'll get kicked out of it.
He was talking about their assault capabilities when we had that conversation with him, and I know for a fact we crippled their transport. Their transport, the part that we made it so they couldn't fight out, like they had nothing. They'd lose in an because it was like if they started a war with somebody, they could win, and it's just like no, because they
can't start a war.
I know.
Yeah,
but that's what Fenn went
it's
on
outlawed
about.
by their constitution. It's outlawed by their constitution. They cannot start a war. They are forbidden to use war as a means to settle international conflict.
And on top of it,
That doesn't mean they can't have international conflict. They can have international conflict. They can argue with us. But as proven with North Korea currently, North Korea keeps launching missiles at Japan. And the reason why they're targeting Japan is because Japan can't leave Japan and go over there and go, I'm going to kick your ass, motherfucker. But North Korea don't have the balls to go to Japan and go, bring it! Because they know once they step foot on Japan's soil, Japan can whip their ass. And it won't be considered an act of war.
And the second they hit them with missiles, they can also it also be considered an act of war.
Right now, North Korea can't even seem to do that. They keep launching it over top of Japan. Like, really? Really?
I mean,
and South Korea's like, and South Korea, I thought it was hilarious. South Korea goes, hey, U.S., let's test ballistic missiles to make sure we can defend ourselves against North Korea. U.S. goes, okay, we're testing ballistic missiles. What does South Korea do? Bombs itself. How'd you miss the target there, buddy? They hit their own, not just anywhere. They hit their armory base. They hit
fucking idiots.
their ammo stash.
God damn.
You did what? I read the article and went,
How? How the fuck?
Fucking how?
How did they manage? How did you manage to do this? How, like I get
This
fucking
is like
up,
when
but
Russia bombed
this is
the
absurd.
German embassy.
This
That
is
to me will always be the. Just damn. And brother,
Yes.
you know how that phone call went.
Mm.
Putin, we had a missile make a contact. Great, where? The German embassy in Kiev. Oh shit. I'll be in my bunker if you need me. So Russia, we meet again. Dun dun dun.
look. Just Rush is
I
sitting there
can
going.
imagine,
Wait. I could explain.
All of that going on.
I could explain.
Play.
No, you can't.
And I mean,
Yes, please do explain away.
and my audio's in your stream. So for anyone who's unaware of this, let me explain to you why Germany is so pissed about their embassy getting blown up. They probably wouldn't have given two shits about it. It's a casualty of war, correct? They had their embassy in Kiev. Russia's currently bombing Kiev. Okay, shit happens.
Well, it's like
They just invested $2.5 billion to rebuild that embassy. Restore the embassy.
Fix that.
It had not even had its grand reopening yet. So thank God no civilians were there.
However,
That's probably the only thing saving Russia's ass right now is no German civilians were killed in the process of this.
Right.
However, that's $2.5 billion.
Yeah,
you
Germany
sit there going.
Russia, $2.5 billion is $2.5 billion. Do you want to fork it over?
I was gonna say
East
the only
Germany went-
way to repair our
East
relationship
Germany
right now.
East Germany looked at Russia and went, you know what? You know that pipeline deal? Yeah, we're
Fuck
not gonna. We're done. We're done. That deal's off the table. We need our fucking money back. You blew up our fucking building, our embassy.
It was by accident. We don't give a damn.
Hey, it was technically speaking, that was an attack on the German government. If you want to break it down to brats, tats, and legality, and legal terms, that was Russia attacking a German government facility. That is an act of war.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. But Germany's smart enough to go, okay, we're in NATO. We're in NATO. We can't do this. We do this. It fast tracks NATO. It fast tracks all of NATO into this war. And that's the whole reason we didn't let Ukraine in to begin with. Motherfucker!
Meanwhile, just like my pictures, it's like, okay, you want to throw fists? Let's go. you thought that missile was bad? Let's go.
We have a fucking internment camp for you. Get on the train. We're moving, Russia. Oh wait, sorry. Bad hippie, bad. Hitler just wanted juice. Smoke juice? No! Bad hippie. Walk away. Walk away. Don't.
That
You're
was
gonna get me
bad.
fucking slammed.
Oh, you should hear the other joke I got.
I mean,
my son talking.
I don't know. Can you really do any
I've
more
already dug
damage
the
at this
hole.
point?
I've already dug the hole.
Oh,
you know why Jews don't eat pork?
why?
Because Wednesday was pig and a poke at Auschwitz.
Oh my fucking god.
What's that sweet sickening smell? Just a Jew. I said juice! Whoopsie. I'm going to hell for that. Oh wait, no I'm not. I don't believe in that shit.
Right. Like, imagine if that was actually the case.
Vor, you see my chat? I'm no comment. But do you see my chat?
I'm the least most popular person in that chat right now, I can promise you.
That is like, oh my gosh, put Megs in a timeout. No, bad hippie.
But
All
okay.
in uppercase. All in uppercase.
Oh,
Not
shit.
one lowercase letter. Oh my god, Sam.
But question is she laughing?
In the corner.
I take that as she's not laughing.
Just maybe.
I'll go to my. I love her. Her humor's just as twisted as mine. The sad part is, Seth, my son told me those jokes. My 19-year-old. Those came from him, not me. Right now, I feel like Saf is going, Hippie, come here. This is the descent of man. You stand here. I'm below the 8.
I'm fucking dying.
And
I'm
Does
dying.
he get that from?
There's actually that many M's. There's that many M's.
I think it would also bored of how many times you would.
I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Resuscitate! Resuscitate!
Wolf, you're not allowed to die.
I just see Ruby.
I have buried enough people.
Ruby using because I know this emote. It's the new emote from Shemaya. Just fuck it.
Lord
How
of
many did
mercy.
you put down? I'm not counting. Fuck that.
I'm in trouble with both the sisters. Oh God. Do I get spankings? They're gonna send an attack animal after me in a minute. Ow! I said that as I got bit by a mutant hound.
Dude, I didn't time up corner.
Yes, ma'am.
I think she
I'll
said
go
no
sit
to the spanking part.
I'll go sit to my. I'll
sounds
go
about
sit in
right.
my shame corner now. I'm sitting in my shame corner now. It's okay. I have all my wives with me. They'll spank me. Brother,
Hmm?
at this point, all you can do is hand me a bigger shovel. Speaking of bigger shovels, where is my husband?
I honestly don't know.
And where is that excessive dinging coming from?
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
No!
What?
Look, no, the chat's still going. You might want to look. I'm done. I'm done. I'm disassociated.
Done.
I'm done.
No, I can't
You don't-
see chat. You've got to relay it.
You can't be done. It was your job before you walked
Someone's
away.
got to read it to me. I can't see it.
Don't, Ruby, last thing that Ruby said was, no, shame corner. Right, shame on big something, and puts on
Box.
over Megs. Oh,
She
bag.
she
I think that's what
she put a box. She's referencing the box of shame.
Oh.
It's a giant box.
You get what the hell? New home of man. You stand here in box completely out of the line. You didn't get a place. What?
You don't get a place in the.
Seth,
Is this the line of man?
I remember-
You basically, Seth said, this is the line of man. You're over here, completely void of the line of man. You stand here in box.
Aw, man. I
She
don't even
has-
get to play with the apes.
She has completely banished you from the line of man.
Damn.
I'm a species all of my own. Bots. I am a bot species. I am the bot monster. Can I be the troll in the bots? I'm sure enough to be an imp. I'll be the imp in the bots. Freya just looked at me like I was crazy. Whenever your cat goes, I give up on you.
I want to clip so much of this conversation, but I know that if it ever gets played, I will be fucking... I will be disassociated from whoever sees it, and whoever knows whoever sees it.
Well, that means I'm running away to Burger King and you can't stop me.
Oh my god. You guys done shooting at stuff?
Nope, never.
Yeah, apparently everyone on one side's dead. And sadly, my allies won. Which means I can't shoot people. I mean, I can. You know what I am? You know, fuck you. Fuck my allies. Get over here, I need to shoot you. Yay, you won! Yay, I won, bitch. Did you see? You see what was written though? Frita. Ruby says, when I talked about clipping whatnot, Ruby says, I has clipped sexual TMI commentary, but I does not touch this. In other words, the shit you said was so bad that Ruby won't clip it, and she's clipped me saying shit I would never repeat on stream, even though I said it on stream, because I forgot I was streaming that day. Warg knows it. He was there for it. He was also there for the original phrase. The foreskin comment.
Oh god.
She clipped the foreskin comment. It played in a shout out. I was like more embarrassed than I'd ever been. Ever. On Twitch.
Damn.
She clipped that and she says she won't touch this shit.
Wow. I don't know if I should be proud or ashamed of myself.
I don't know. I still don't know whether I should be proud or ashamed of myself that I managed to fucking say some shit that got played in a shout out that embarrassed the ever living fuck out of myself. I was like, I had no idea that was clipped. I now check my clips every so often because, and I've had to tell her that if I ever fucking see any kind of clip of that again, whether it was broadcast or not, she's no longer a mod. I will take away her mod abilities. I'm dead serious. She was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "I am more than you might not even get VIP." I might have you start every single stream in timeout. You'll be timed out at the beginning of every stream.
Yeah.
She hasn't taken one of those since. I'm like, I might say dumb shit. We don't clip that stuff because it gets played. I might have like really, really foul language, but that is a whole. I mean, I don't want stuff clipped that can literally get me banned in one fell swoop. I think I'm done. Just waiting for someone to get on, someone specific to get on. I think they're streaming today. It might not be. Oh my gosh.
Big stretch.
What's today?
Friday.
They were supposed to stream at 2 p.m. How far behind us is Central Standard Time?
What time is it where you're at now?
5:37.
1 hour, because I'm on Central Standard.
right back.
I gotta go find someone else, right?